Let's dispense with the formalities. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to a Prog Reborn. My name is M. Coastler, and this is my progression style playthrough. This is not a Prog Reborn. Let's play Dawntrail. My name is M. Coastler, and this is my playthrough of the Dawntrail MSQ. If you'd like to know when I go live for these things, you can always subscribe to the channel. Best and easiest way to get those go live notifications. Or join the community Discord, !Discord. Gets you that Discord invite link. You can also find it in the video description below. So we just thwarted, no, I guess not really thwarted, but we just beat back the mechanical army of Zoralja from attacking his own people, given the beatdown of his mechanical soldiers outside of the dome by the forces amassed by Quana and the people of Tyrol. He then executed Order 66 to kill all the citizens inside Everkeep as a way to harvest more souls for his soldiers of war. But we were able to prevent a lot of that from happening. And now it is likely time for us to make our way to the other levels of Everkeep. Hopefully we're right up the precipice of the next dungeon. Let's take a look here. Heading back to the back here to talk to Kakuya. Had enough rest, have you? And let's round up everyone. During a confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat to come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen reside, King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Finn. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoalja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. It's going to be your next dungeon. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. Everyone who's a DPS or everyone who has a job is going to go. Of course. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. I need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. At all this time, you've known that Sheen is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoalja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Kakuya. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until you're all informed. Best of luck to you. So what, we go back down? The summit of Everkeep. Finally we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. It's what we've worked so hard to be a part of. I've spoken with Alpha now. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliola's aid. Right. Zoalja is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Tuliola, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All president accounted for? Excellent. Make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun, Kakuya, wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. Oh, they're doing a train right now. But I'm not 100, so I'm not going to worry about it. We can reach it by the water. Come on, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. This is probably another Fate boss? Oh no, Spire of Trial. That's where the Stone Sky Sea is. Facility for processing souls. As distressing the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. I'm with Oblivion. Kakouin has told me all of them. Visibility is quite poor, but let's trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry. You won't catch me muling over the seasickness. Not anymore. We just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. I'll now explain how the mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Pelusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has grasped the details. Good. Set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics, now available. Hey, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Zoraljia cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I'll do my part to stop him. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies within Origenics. Must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Juan has done his part. Now I must finish things here. With the danger past in Tuliolol, fight without worry. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Galuja is safe. And alrighty. Party of other players. It wants me to have at least 680. We are barely over that. It's fine. Well, it wants me to have at least 650, but the item sinks down to 680. So we're kind of in the midpoint. Because we're right next to 670. Ooh. I'm loving all the synth. I mean, it makes sense given our location. Got a Biclops to fight. I have not played with a paladin in a while. It'll be interesting to see how they feel from survivability. Version did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. Should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Some of the regulators, they all used to belong to someone. Check that out on my own time. Well, this is the boss. Okay. Stricter, I have no idea. Up this side again. Okay. So like right here-ish. Really hit me. Oh God. Think they're all dead here? see. Maybe not. It's fine, that's fine. Behind. Yeah, you can just stay behind. Just stay up. The best camouflage now, is it? Warning, present. Please present identification. Failure to comply will use in blah blah blah. Surprised they wouldn't have turned that off. According to our data, this is where souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, the souls are the white matter being sent to Zoralia. Into Ellen Sphere, we were supposed to go through here. Popped his invuln. Like thrash. Some of them have camouflage. Neutralizing turrets. That side. Falling turrets. Do we... Why would you come to my side? So I have a follow-up to Temperance. Toidle. Trench coat. then it's literally the first week. I'm not getting through this until you're done with that. Cages. That one's opening and this one's opening. That way and this way. Interesting. You can really see what changed in how they were doing their attack. Cages. So this one, the back one. That's on you. Cool, cool. I still didn't get... Is it just always forward? I couldn't really tell what was different about their animation for that.
not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Here we've seen this. This is the cloud. Well, I think this is the cloud.
The 11th level. Just below the sun.
Or are these soul cells?
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
We need 3 more people for a trust. Or sorry, for a trial.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliholal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Just about to think, were they going to allow us to not have to do a... not have to, but not have the option to do a trust trial. But nope.
What in the world is that?
Well, that's a line from the launch trailer. I thought it was Quile that said that.
A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then,
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Seated like the Emperor. Zonde.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
Barely even stand.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep now accessible. Alright, here's our trial. Sure, I can use do support if I want to. Just talk to him first. We helped Lamati to triumph over Zoralja in the rite of succession. Even if Koana hadn't asked, it's our duty to see this battle through. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help bear it. Judging from his words, Zeralja will spare no souls for the resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. Zeralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Galul Jaja. Alrighty. It's a diamond-shaped arena. Big void gate up top. Or gate up top. Lightning gate, thunder gate. If we're facing him, he either doesn't die here, or we do something where we go to the other location. We obviously have another zone to go to. My guess is it's on the other side of the gate here. What could it be if it's not going to be Zeralja? What could make sense for it if it's not going to be Zeralja? Queen's Fiend? Is she going to be like, hey, yeah, we're not going to accept death? Oh, we're here.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Or this is gonna be like Innocence.
ones are these? Out of my way.
Seems like over here.
Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Okay. That's a pretty cool attack.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay, so they go in and out. Keep that in mind.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Okay.
It's mine.
Two head, but no other head. That's funny. Please move.
This power is proof of my authority.
Maybe this is blade. This way? Oh, that was close. Smiting circuit. Inside?
Creation yields to my command.
Mage, okay. And smaller arena. Interesting. New locations. Sync, so we want to be over here. That one first. And then over here.
Mine is a path.
Okay. Okay, so that goes there and there. So where I'm standing is fine. And then that goes there and there. So where I'm standing is fine.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Half full. Alright, this is blades. Alright, this is an interior.
Mine is the power. Mine is a path.
Okay.
Glide my blades.
So there, where I am here. Oh, hold on. There, there. Here, here. So I think here. Nope, I got him. Okay, I'm good here. I'm definitely good here.
No mercy.
Sync. Which one's getting synced? So this is good. And this is good.
No mercy.
Outside and not on that half. Outside and not on this half. That was a cool fight. It'll be annoying in roulette because that cutscene in the middle. We'll go for that warrior, Rosie O'Donnell. He's not dead. Ooh, yeah.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
Got that key. Y'shtola is like, I don't fucking care. What's going on up there?
It's not over.
Alright. She is. All part of the plan.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Called it.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
That's a shot from the launch trailer.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
From
Alas,
the launch trailer.
They failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
It's not noble to commit atrocities or the belief that it benefits your people.
Wait.
Oh, Sphene.
Yeah, Kakiwa. Why did she get brought over to the other side? Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is so wrong, Sphene. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Thank you, Allison. that such a threat existed in another reflection. And itself bade you to seek discovery. Was he aware of it? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. We obviously gotta go to the other gate. Father? God's damn fool. Gestohlen. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Akiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it'll yield some much-needed clues. Kiwa said she operates her vessel from afar. Something had befallen her? She's dead. Come on, Aaronville, just say it. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. The same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. And Kakiwa's... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself on the machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely. To me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her then... Kakiwa is an endless too, obviously. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. She fooled us? Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zorolja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we can find Kakiwa as well. The gate closed. We need to find an alternative means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin the investigation of this place. There may be clues related to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galuja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back rooms as well. Come on, Galurja. Where did he come from? There's no other Mamulja in Alexandria. You too, Em. You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excess, bound for an early grave, when Kakiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It's out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion. But I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. What up, Ginalt? Times like this, you gotta keep your hands moving. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoalja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I had stopped Sphene, too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Soup. We are 100, so I could switch over to Machinist. Pokemon is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We known that such a day would come. I wish I could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did, we all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoalja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They believe to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoalja's mechanical army, what's become of him now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspected that Zoalja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galurja. I forgot I'm wearing the Gimp outfit in Machinist. You mean to say that Galurja is the new king? Well, coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority comes with the command of the army, can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left for you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamety? What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. When I return to Tulialol and rest up while the others handle the investigation. You know, I think I'll do that. Be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kwan. Hey, why don't you two of you come too? Well, won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kwana, his new family. Really? Really? That's it, if you're fine with it. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. And let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kwana. Wonder if they've cleaned up Tulialol when we last left. Also wonder if they've cleaned up Solution 9. Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Let's go back to White Mage. Oh, excuse me. The White Mage and do that. Back to Machinist. Still. Okay, yeah, it's still all beat up. Boom, 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 boom. There's no more ominous clouds, so I imagine we are finished with it being half destroyed. About the Ronique Chuck. Supposed to have another call with the family in about 2 hours. Oh, I didn't replace my head. A little low on eye level. fine. That's fine. Those are all good. This one we can desynth. I need to go and buy some gear in Solution 9.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Alrighty, more rest. Oh, it's just outside. Let's go this way. Even though I knew all was well, so comforted to see Lamatine with my own eyes. I'm my own person, I am. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. Realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of Resolve, and she is the queen of Resolve. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. Like us, they live them to the fullest. Sphene is a big part of that. Consider it an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Zualja sought to gain more power, though he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. That was just a means to achieve his true desire. Like grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're alright. As the resilient son, father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of the expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, but he didn't want me. Damn it all. I only tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Ding, 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 ding. Bum 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 bum. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zualja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with In's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. It isn't only out of obligation. I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family in the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Em. With everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head back to the barracks. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Em? Like to be no. I'm just here for the adventure. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lameti. Don't be. His vow was resolved. It was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Because we all fought, it's because we all fought as one that we can repel the invaders. Then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Ratset-Han. The dragons appeared in our skies. I felt that this was it. Tuliolol, you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt. Hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Tim told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. As I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. Kind of thinking that leads to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way I can do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Amity. Promising you will take care. I promise, Kwana. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Em. Wish there was something I could do to help. While I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters well in hand here. Do what you must. Em, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zorol just spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Wuklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kwana up. Now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Im is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is headed back. There, hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Brum bum bum. Automatically take me up there? It is. How is she here? Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralcha, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralcha's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? Seeking the answer, we took another look at an Origenics. Made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Rizal's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. Where it should be, but... And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region. And so was left behind. And it all means... Alvino, if you'd be so kind. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. It is Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. As the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't met the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed? We use another gate. Just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this hearing. As you recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival and the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. Credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. Skydeep Cenote. Stinian and Urianger, they have nothing to contribute. I can understand a Stinian not saying anything, but Urianger? Are we going yet? Told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Nim. Might I have a momentary setting forth? Oh, you ready to give him the thing? Sorry, what do you say? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing. Okay. Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamatis said, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Are these all shops? So different from Solution 9. I hope you like it. Oh, it's the artifact armor. Tuligawa is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kwana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte, yonder, has the equipment in his keeping. Say the word and he'll bring it out. Physical DPS. This thingy. This thingy. Oh, the foe rider. Uklamad is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Cenote. Shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. So I have to go probably brush. Sorry, brush. Bum 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 bum. Snake actually here? Give me a second. The snake's here, that'd be incredible. I don't know if I'm being trolled. a million people in here. I happened to be in Shaolani last time it spawned, so I already have half of the scales. Main reason that I stopped everything to see if it was actually there. What if I could have just flown there? Probably could have. Oh no, it's got the got a barrier right there. See if I can mount while here. Mount, and I can fly. Interesting. Even though it's got a barrier, you can go through it. The City of Gold, where it all began. Place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Feels like a lifetime ago we were last here. Here we are again. Juana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. I walk to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
saw this shot, and you can't see Galulja in that.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
We have a whole zone.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Man, I love that artifact armor. Oh, that's so nice. You holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
God, that armor looks so nice. Especially with all the... staring at that Pantheon gear. All pixelated. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, got sight of a large lizard. Palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. Enjoy the meal while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I am needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort in doing my part. You do yours too. Together we shall protect all that we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face. I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. Give her a piece of my mind. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, either those who are dear to us, or strangers we have never met. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I'd be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. This power I've inherited, I will use for good. I will. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakiwa, please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. I must resist the urge. My presence will be required here, should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. Once again, I must leave Ramati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Very much the spiral there obviously reminds me of Amarat. Got a giant volcano for some reason.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Lines from the trailer. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yakwei legend. Whichever reflection this may be, to have seen the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakwei's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville. That volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. You never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. It's strange. I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. Like we traveled to the past. Differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could this be the city? Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. Been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this ways, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten. All precious memories will endure forevermore. It never keeps early days. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. You take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene we've come to see. Oh, you must meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Mezzo terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mezzo terminal. Alright, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on your tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. What do we got over here? There's gemstone trader. Repair unit, vendor unit. Repair. Battlecraft accessories. Definitely need some new accessories over here. Aiming. While I'm here, let's go ahead and get... we'll come back for the others. Not gonna let me see. Ilya. Hi, are you newly come to Living Memory? Please take your time looking around. You'll find a place that suits you in due course. Oop. Mezzo Terminal. This colossal golden structure arises from the center of Living Memory. A glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen, it also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? Oh, this is this is the song that we hear. Da, da, da. I think this is the song, the spiritual song that we heard when, which really is just a riff on the Dawntrail theme, but I think this is closer to it. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Interesting.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I don't want to say this because it's a little wishy-washy, but it literally is not inevitable.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
While Sven's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature. They exist nonetheless, with Sven holding them to be no different from the living. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sven has been fighting a lost cause, exactly. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Ulmat's frustration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sven going into slumber. It's good that they didn't fall into the trap of it being like, okay, we've got this set of elite that are living forever. They're trying to do... What they're trying to do is they want everyone to live forever. But, like Graha said, it's a losing war. Is that? No, it's not him. He's left the area. Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of Constancy. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh, it's Kakuya. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. It was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Oh, it was true. That means you're here. That you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. I have been for quite some time. I have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? Fun little mode of transport. Don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. Particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. Waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakuya. Let's go. I mean, that has to be where Oblivion's name comes from. There are endless who see the wrongness in this. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing, I don't know how to feel. Ikuya is already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Oh, right, yeah, that is true. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. Oh. They look happy. And she's also erased their memories. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? By erased, she means. But now let's hear the rest. We must have our reasons. Well, come now, spare me these gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. Won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who had died in the barrier. As our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyola. Can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone else died. Probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal, where our memories are kept. Shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? Precisely in order to stop Fiend, that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. It has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. As we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Fiend simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Fiend would wish to make. She would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Fiend, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Fiend requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. For it to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Very... Yep. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen's Fiend a measure of understanding, or that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. Preservation that made that choice for her. powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, was an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. As you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. That compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're reliving a troubled soul of her burden. Hi, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we race the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as we can. Truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations may take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. Once you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. We're gonna find Kryle's parents in here. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. A resort of romance and relaxation, this charming town and living memory was designed around the element of water. In addition to traversing its enchanted canals, one can find fortune at the font of devotion, or explore the Daguerreau medical collection. Alright, I can mount. You there? Have you tried popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. The only way to describe it, if you had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Aseo Volcano. So smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me an hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. I keep going into the southern accent. It should be like very nerdy. The endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, we have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I. Being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. We shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Your ancestors are refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I am myself conflicted. Such doubts after coming all this way? Laughable, isn't it? I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful you're here. Let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. Suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found our break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. Thus it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Wonder if you can't eat it not being dead. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How those taste to the living, I wonder. Some huge kernels. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Got a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Staring at them. You can't let them know that you're not endless. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Not our best seller for nothing. What about you? That's what I said to the Alexandrians. It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delightful smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something rather frantically. You perchance see him too? No? I'll say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Why, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Seems he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, so we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Split up and search for him. He was an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite being Ellison. Right here wishes to track down a troubled endless. God strike me down. We reunited again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, and so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. An engagement ring intended for my beloved. Lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If we're to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'd like not to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. If it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. Most wondrous thing happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since last they met. Indeed, I expect it'll be some time until she returns, so I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Retrieved from the mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. So you already resolved the situation, Em? You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can just do that. But well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even our reunion hasn't yet to be. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. Myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. Fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, though she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if it's wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. Very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. See to it you have no regrets. I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it wouldn't be possible. I expect it won't be possible to do so when the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. Gondolier. Presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. You can push off at any time, mind the gap when you board. And the shippers are going to go insane.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. As Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come in and get to the fountain via yonder bridge. West. Middle there. Interesting that it's not letting me over there. I wonder if it's actually is allowing me to go over there, but that's like world building. I do love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of a passerby against the skyline is absolutely perfect. The endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. Come next, I wonder. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. I was going to point that out. There were no hands on the clock. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? Keen to hear your impressions. Carl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Em? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclases. I see. If the terminals can do this, it's impressive indeed. There's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. It just recreates them as they desire. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in that person's life. Is that the case for you then? I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. May have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. That's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Ellen Speer, I have a favor to ask of you. You may have noticed most of the fountains here aren't running. It's because despite this shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of either could be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. How's this zone gonna work when we win? Thank you. Control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. If the fountains are fixed, you can round up Ellen Speer and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let's set to it. The found shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun. This must be the control.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh, it's definitely Namika.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Righty. South. That up. There it is. About 30 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break to call my family for 4th. I'll probably keep the stream on because we're pretty darn close. I have to believe we're close to the end of MSQ. I would like to see it out before tomorrow. Then I'm thinking I'm probably going to take a little break from streams. Probably going to do some Dawntrail stuff on my own outside of stream. And we'll go from there. Maybe after a little bit, get back to Prog Reborn. But we'll see. I made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut down this terminal, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. If this is anything like Ultima Thule, this is gonna be a long zone. Interesting. Maybe not. Maybe I was thinking something else. There was a shot in one of the live letters.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Alexandria, as they described it. I thought it might have been what looked like here, but there was more color than what you see here. Thank you. I'd brace myself for it. To actually race the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Aguirre regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I asked for this, and so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memory. You needn't feel any guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. The zip line from the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the bin list bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Counter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. AKA, the quests will still be around. I'm gonna plow forward rather than do the ether quest there. And if we're gonna plow forward, we can just go like this. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Akuya's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Worry not, Tim. I do not intend to halt my steps either. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. Wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. System reboot complete. User confirmation. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. After fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. In mind of Ilmeg. Not Ilmeg, Limeg. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Goodness, you're still with us. It's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. The very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle, where the terminal is located in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. Learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, double check my phone real quick. Cool. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Windows are comprised of a colorful array of stained glass. That's cool. Oh, it's the eyeball model. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. Just talking about Sir Otis. You know him. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong, can vanquish fiends in a flash. Probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis' children spoke of calls to mind of another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh, this way. Nah, I don't have time.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bite's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
These are definitely Ricky T.O.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
I think it's pretty easy to understand.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It's an earlier version, exactly.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. May not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That'd explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. Some things I need to tell him. Wuklamad is eager to go after Otis. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way, come on. What time is it? It is 45. We got a little bit more time. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dear Otis. You again? Did I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. This looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did. We thought maybe we could help. Getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, but truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, alright? It's alright. We're really happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. The same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. But it's already an animal. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready you are? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Brum, bum, bum. Am I in a bunny outfit? I wonder how... if it changes for your... based on your race. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yep. Oh, rabbit monster. Shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's going to be play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Somebody upstairs. I'll go get them when we're done. No, I guess maybe we are all gonna be rabbits. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend. I wanna see it, I wanna see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. If you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Oh well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? That's a new twist of an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Okay, lame. Oh, look. Oh, are you here to look at the Queen's Fiend too? There. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's why my mum told me, and she's a scientist. Mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know. We can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Yesterland, designed around the element of Earth, this section of living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance wheels and the air cab ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, while those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy a stroll around the historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Feet on the ground. I think that's gotta be what we saw. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue to see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What was you said performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swords play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. It is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. Bit keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. I think with that, I'm going to take my break. Once we're done with this quest, or we're done with this scene. But that's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Alrighty. We'll put, it's probably not going to be 30 minutes. But I'm going to put that long just in case. Might end up trying to get some dinner as well. But yeah, I'll be back. Apologize for that. Ended up taking a little bit longer than I expected. Food got here and decided to partake, as they say. Let's get the show on the road. So we are off to do the sword fight from the start of Final Fantasy IX. It'd be sick if it was actually a Simon Says. Considering they made Viper Simon Says, it wouldn't be that hard to do it for something else, am I right, fellas? Paisa, or otherwise a brownie. Depending on how much the fireworks go, I might end up calling it
this
early.
Seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
If it gets to be too much of a distraction.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knife!
Oh, it is the music.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
God, we need all of this. As orchestrion rolls.
I am killed! You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
PTSD.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
That wouldn't be that weird.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Kind of?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Oh. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. Our paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Him being like, oh, you're from a time beyond ours. If he's endless, there would be millions of people from a time beyond his. Had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. I had to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusement here. As happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up. They grew up to find no greater happiness. Very true. It was a marvelous play. It's a shame that it will be the last performance. It will be forever etched in my memories. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Em, then I am too.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
That makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. Through you, their paths reconverge at the last. Upon our return, we must regale Galuja with the heroic tales of Sir Otis Villona. Who zones to go? Like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. More than the memories stored in machines, so long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Kakiwa would guide you to the next zone. Sanctuary of the Strong. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Isle. That's not how you spell Isle. Azil Volcane in the northeast. The place of the volcano, eh? Suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. How could she be so carefree about everything? It's a fiery place indeed. Wonder what it's themed upon. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Same thing. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Azil Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, it's a flamenco. I have this, this orchestrion. Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. Don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. There's the terminal. There's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. We're not getting more via El Flamenco. Bum bum bum. Rum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right would seem the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building to the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. Wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading left, though. Would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what that building's about. Got living liquid over here. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Well, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment. Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Also, Final Fantasy IX music. There's Final Fantasy IX music all over the place. 2 summoners. Just casting ruin at each other. Finish him off.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
They did say something about somebody jumping to their side. Hold on. Growl, it's your mom and dad.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
They know how it happened. Ooh, I need to be 100 for this? Alright, cool. It's gonna die before we make it. I probably could have jumped. Well, I wonder if I can jump. I can. Just as we got there. We'll need to bounce out and pick up the artifact gear for White Mage at some point, if we do decide to go all the way to the end here. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Taste of family. Carl has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. For everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. We have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. It's a meeting to be cherished. Do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. Make the most of our time together. Did the wrong voice there. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I forget. Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliala. Besides her is Grahatia, a colleague and the student of Baldessian. Students of Baldessian. And this is him, an adventurer. That hardly does him justice. The most dependable friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give. Don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shabuk Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. We're fine. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. I'll fetch you all the treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. Shall look forward to the cool treats. Was well conceived, Uklamat. Putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. I may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go with the best treat there is. That'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. Go and ask people near the Aetherite. Rahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Florida man, what do you have to say? For a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need some Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's one of the most popular treat here in Isle Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. Can't come here and not try it. It's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Cold treat that'll leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Isle Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, you're right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? Stall doesn't have anything of the sort, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Even a lemonade. But you can't go past a beer. Let's just make it a white beer today. I just want to learn from the locals. The stall of the southwest seems promising. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Talking to a transportation expert. I mean, you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. Definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything is taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Do you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. Want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Em.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What are you gonna do, Graha?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Not really. Not if I have to eat it like that.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided
Papalino's voice actor?
world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Huh.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Okay. The Echo, sure.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Not gonna follow your daughter you haven't seen for 20 years? You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Gone through much trouble for us. That's very, very interesting. So the Milala, the ancestors of the Milala, fled from somewhere else. They also escaped through the rift. Whether that somewhere else was the source, or whether that somewhere else was some other reflection, or the reflection that ended up getting destroyed during the calamity of ice, that we have to figure out. Raha, Amity. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. That and so much else, I thank you. We'll go speed. Calls you to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. And I'm hoping it'll yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memories, likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to a Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Given what we just saw, with them being like, hey, is that not Arcanist spells? My guess is they fled from the source. They're South Sea Island folk. Right. Panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon Isles of Eternal Summer. South Sea Isles. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. These panels contain information about the Malala, very much like a museum. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope is transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some of them had attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and now some question whether it actually ever existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That is yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay, cool. Good that I read all of them. A little worried that it was gonna make me read them again. Interesting. Panels. There are, but we can't click on them. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this is a place of import to the Malala. Is that a Malala? Is that pattern a Malalan motif? The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? It must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let's have M do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. The statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. You do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Owing to our innate gift and arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Statement touched upon the guide. You'll need to find other sources to ascertain. That is true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. I think it's just those two. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt to sides. Amazing. Great work, Em. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered the Age of Endless Frost. Legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. In the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? Alo, that's right. Not only did you visit the Shrine of the Forgotten People of Alo, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well? You get up to never cease to amaze. The Art of Arcanima 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there's at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Wook, while Kryl, Graha, and I are completely fascinated by this. You can, I don't know, go eat some more ice cream. Pineapple? Ain't no fucking pineapple. It's right here, so we use it. Also, I should definitely be machinist as I'm running around this area. What can these masks represent, I wonder? Ascian? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments on the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple: how many types of masks are there? Last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. Well, there's 1, 2, 3. 4. 2. 3, 4. 5. 5. Low? I'm gonna say 5 because it includes the mask of the mechanical guide. Three. The answer is 3, I think. Keep losing track. My power brush from Cryo. Mask representing emotions. Just a thought, but what if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound? Be the Malala's way of expressing the distant faces of living memory. It's 5. Damn. I also believe it's 4, as do I. Correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hells did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
We've heard this.
By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Em, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Toral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. Glad I took up pictomancy. Glad I mastered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Em, for trusting me with your life and walking me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. So, I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up to the others. There's... Ooh, I got this over here as well. Steps of the Speaker. This set of spiral walkways holds records of Malala history and culture, though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown. Mask-like decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the Speaker, a title given to the Malala's spiritual leader. If I have to jump down a flight, then it's not worth it. In the past, they've done the fireworks show at 9 over here. If it starts getting really loud, obnoxious, we might call it. And I'm starting to get tired as well, so I might end up calling it before we reach the end. Anyways, might end up calling it right after this one. Just finish it off tomorrow. Erenville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people were born Alaya. Alila. The others have told me all. Glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
My memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Now that Ellen Speer has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Just one zone remaining. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. We'll talk to her so that we get moved on to the next part. We'll call it here. Akuya is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. Must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's finish. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to check on the Mezzo terminal. So, meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Alrighty. We're gonna head over back to the start. Follow from here. See what this looks like from this side. Yeah, empty there. This is the one that we're going to. Yeah. Cool, cool. That's gonna do it for me on the stream. Thank you so much for watching. If you wouldn't mind leaving a like on your way out, I'd be greatly appreciative. If you'd like to know the next time that I go live for these things, you can always subscribe to the channel. Best and easiest way to get those go live notifications. Or you can join the community Discord, !Discord. It gets you that Discord invite link. You can find that link, as well as many other links, in the video description below. Didn't do this when I ended earlier today, but typically this YouTube channel is for a Prog Reborn, which is a progression style playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. I made an introductory video that goes over that concept. You can type an !intro into the live chat, or find that video link in the description below, along with both my thoughts on patch 2.0 and 2.1. I think it's a great way to pass the time in Final Fantasy XIV as you're waiting for new patch content. Between savage raiding, between whatever else that you like to do on here. Gets you a new appreciation for some of the old stuff, especially if you joined into Final Fantasy XIV like I did way after all that stuff was very old content. But yeah, we are in Living Memory. We're in the final zone, almost at the very end, but I know the end is going to stretch. So rather than attempt to push on through, I think this is a great time to stop before we go to the last of the 4 quadrants, the 4 zones, whatever you want to do to describe it. And go from there. Definitely did a lot today. Would have liked to push through to the end, but I'm not going to. Considering I gotta go back to work tomorrow, I'm not going to plow ahead until midnight. Don't have that in me anymore. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time I see you.